There we go. I pause? I'm not pause. I'm gonna pause that real quick. There we go. Oh! You know what I forgot to do? Oops, I just disabled something. You know what I forgot to do? Enable this. Totally forgot about this. There we go. And what else? Oh yeah, we're bringing the fat cat back. There we go. Hello everyone. Eight more back to those who celebrate. Yeah, hello everyone. It is day 500 today. Oh my god. You didn't put the link in the... True!
Happy day 500.
Secret of Aurora, thank you for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I need to turn on studio mode. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah. I should update my sneak peek, not my FIQ in my sneak peek, so I'm gonna do that. So yeah, you have a good point. I will do that right now. Gonna go to my FAQ real quick. You cannot see, but I'm doing it right now. So put that in here. It's gonna auto convert. Oh, tab. There you go. Done. I don't know if I want to update the... Whatever, I'm not gonna update. I was just meant to replace the link, but I kind of forgot about that. But it's okay. Yeah. Did you guys watch this Sneak Peek 5 already? What do you guys think? I've checked the comments and everyone liked it, which is pretty cool. There are some feedbacks and some criticisms, and it's very, very appreciated. I did fix, by the way, if you guys don't know already, I did fix the brightness issue. I'm gonna show you guys this. There you go. It's a little bit brighter now. And you may have noticed that the glow is above the fog and the darkness on the side. So yeah. So it's a little bit brighter now. Congrats on beating Furio 500. Thank you, Galofov. Thank you. Also, hello, welcome to the stream, by the way. I can't keep my eyes off the fat cat in the corner. Hell yeah. Hello, Stutes. I would say the Sneak Peek 5 did really well. I noticed the part was too dark, but I didn't tell anything about it. Oh. I did fix it. I did fix it already. So yeah, this part and the part before it is all 100% complete. The dark glow overlay in the dual could be a bit brighter, missing something dark at all. True. Did I even have a dark overlay? I do. Maybe I could probably fix that one as well. What is the... Oh. Yeah, you're right. I tweaked the brightness. There you go. It's just a tiny bit. I tweaked the brightness a tiny bit. Sneak Peek 5 true, bro. But yeah, it's been how many days since my last since day 499? Half the current opacity even? I don't want to do drastic changes. That's the thing. I don't want to do drastic changes. I can apply the changes bit by bit and see if it's a little better. I can do that, but I don't want to make drastic changes. So, but yeah, this part is complete. This part is complete. Yes, as you can see over here, I have the street sign, bro. I had this idea. I was going outside. I was going to toll roads. Not literally, but like I got inspired by going to Google Street View, and I'm like, yo, I've seen this thing, and I'm like, I should make it in the GD level, and I thought, And as you can see, I replaced the signs right here. It used to be like a yellow warning. It used to be this, but I replaced it with a 3x. This is like the speed limit. Yeah, this is now the speed limit. And I had to remake the text because the problem is that if I use this, oops. That's a problem. You can see the shadow, right? I don't want the shadow at all in this text. You could also make the glow smaller so it's further from the center of the screen. But yeah, now I don't know if I want to do any adjustments. Probably not now. We could have done the adjustments like way before Sneak Peek 5. I'm gonna consider the part to be 100% finished. So this factory part, also known as the real industry, is... Oh, I would have to complain. We need an option to remove outlines and shadows on the non-blending text. Yeah. The shadows on the text is so annoying. Like, it's so annoying, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Sanshi G10. I'm so sorry. But yeah. I don't want to... Yeah. We're not going to be focusing on this part anymore. So we have two options. After Sneak Peek 5, right? Initially, like, if you read the description, like, it says that I originally wanted to... I have to go back to the first copy for this. Initially, I want to include this part right here. So this is going to be the rework part, right? But it's been too long since Sneak Peek 4, so like, you know what? I just want to get it out there. But I mean, even excluding this part, turns out the video is already about 2 minutes anyways. So quite a bit of content, right? Sneak Peek 5 was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Did you see my message in sub chat? What did you send in sub chat? Oops. Let's hold on. Did not mean to do that. Doesn't show anything. Oh, it did. Oh, it didn't. Okay, thank God. Oh, I got taken. I think I did see it. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna deal with it after stream. Not now. Okay. So I don't really approve that the making of Sneak Peek 5 was only on Twitch and not on YouTube. What do you mean, bro? What? So day 499 was... What? Yeah, day 499, if we check this journal over here, I need to turn the music back on just a little bit. It was back on March 14th. And now today is 21st? Are you kidding me? It's 21st. Sure. I'm pretty sure I did a Twitch only on part 2 because it's not really much you miss. It's just like improvements. But yeah, I need to like... I can't even see my cursor, bro. It's so bad. Oh, there it is. I can't see. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is like very tricky to implement here. Don't know how this one works. Okay, that works. There we go. Yeah, it's already 21st. I was initially going to stream earlier. However, I had something else in the works. It's a secret thing. I cannot really say what I was doing, but yeah. I don't want to push you, but the mode that should make your microphone studio makes your voice more unclear. Should I turn that off? I can turn that off. Hold on. See if that's better or not. Hold on. That's... Yeah? Is that better? I think that may be a bit better. Who knows? It's a bit clearer. I see. I can hear myself, by the way,
Happy
which is fine.
Streams, smile.
Better? Okay, cool. D-Rob, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. The thing is, I cannot see the event. Can I like see it from this window? Event feed. No, it doesn't even say the resubscribe message. That's dumb. It doesn't say the resubscribe message, which for some reason. Okay. So back to the program. Initially, I was going to work on this before Sneak Peek 5, but then it's been too long, right? It's been too long since the last Sneak Peek 4. And I'm like, I just want to get it out there. So I have two options. I can start working on this part now, or I can work on this. Also, we're gonna check on the total hours. You guys are probably interested, right? And go here. Yay, day 500, yay! So another option is to work on this part. If you listen to the music, it sounds like this. The only issue I hear with your mic is that it sounds a bit low quality. With the current setting or with the studio mic? I can't really tell. Hold on. I have an idea. Filters. If I do like compressor, expander. Ooh. How about this? Test. I guess that's fine. Oh, subwoofer drop. Ooh, interesting, bro. 500 more days to 500 more days until day 1000, bro. Yeah, this part over here. So which one? What is in the thumbnail? It's the part shown in sneak peek 4. Falling. So here's the idea. For this part, you're gonna be in a cave, right? You're still gonna be in the cave. You're exiting out of the cave, and then, boom. You're entering the floating lanterns part. So yeah, it's a lot more chill. Eventually, I will have to go back on reworking the part from sneak peek 3. Eventually, the thing is, if you take a look at this entire second copy, it's almost finished. So I want to finish the entire second copy. So this second copy covers the entirety of 31 to 61%, right? 31 to 61%, and then this covers the first 31%. And if both of these copies are finished, then the whole level is about 60% complete. I think I should make this part first. Which one? I think this, oh, initially, the halfway point sign is supposed to be on here. It's supposed to be on here, exactly here. But I kind of forgot to put halfway point here, bro. So maybe I should put a sign. Maybe that says, like, I mean, I named it deep halfway point. Like, I guess I can put it there, right? I can just put like a little addition, like a little sign that says deep halfway or halfway point. I can probably do that. I'll put it here at the beginning of the ball part. So what is going on? We work blocky part first. Okay. I'm still indecisive whether I want to work on the part after this or rework on that one part before the sneak peek 5. So the plan for sneak peek 6 is to make a part, showcase this all the way to this. Maybe. Yeah. And maybe that's also going to include the rework part, maybe? What if I have 8 sneak peeks? 8 is just ridiculous. I initially was going to have 7, but then 8 sneak peeks is probably not that bad. What has happened? Nothing has happened. Should there be a poll? Should I run a poll? Alright, well, I want to see what you guys want. I want to see what you guys want me to do. So we're gonna make a poll. Alright, I'm gonna make a poll / poll. I'm gonna turn music back on. Which part should I work on first? So we have we work last part in SP3. The next part after SP4. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna open up. Okay, so how do I start a poll? Yes. Alright. Control C. 1 sec. I'm making a poll. Mods, don't make a poll. I want to make a poll. Alright. So I'm gonna start a poll. And then I'm gonna start a poll here. There we go. Does it show? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Does it show on YouTube that I have a poll running? It doesn't. When he finishes the duel, my expectation is that he will do the last part, then make a full showcase. Yeah. But the thing is, the showcase, after I finish everything, there will still be a lot of, like, alpha testing. It's just on YouTube. No. What I meant is it's my streamer bot window. This thing here. Hold on, you cannot see. 1 sec. This thing here. That it only shows Twitch. I don't know why. But it's a little inconvenient. The hardest long level? Well, there is Sinister Silence, which is 9 minutes, and it's like main list. A lot of people want me to work on the next part after SP4. 88%. Let's see what YouTube wants. Rework last part in SP3. 52%. The YouTube just can't decide, I guess. If you have to consider both polls, the Twitch so far, Twitch is like freaking 90 by 10, bro. The difference is not even funny. No, Twitch does have a poll. YouTube also has a poll, but what did YouTube do? No, we run a poll on both platforms, right? Because I'm multi-streaming, and the thing is, the rework last part only wins by a little bit on YouTube, and then the next part after sneak peek 4 is like it's complete sweep, or not almost. It basically sweeps. So I'm definitely gonna go with working on the next part. Where were you yesterday? I was, well, I was initially going to stream yesterday after I published sneak peek 5. However, I got food coma. I literally got food coma, and I'm like, I was so freaking tired. I couldn't do anything, so I had to take a nap. It's really awful. I don't want to take a nap, but I had to, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know food coma. Basically, after you eat food, that you feel sleepy, you feel very tired for no reason. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Natsu. Okay, I think we should just end the poll, right? I'm gonna end the poll. If I end the poll, yeah, it says 52. Okay, I'm just gonna end the poll on YouTube. Does it show the embed? No, it doesn't. When I end, it just doesn't show up. Wow. It doesn't show the results. Weird. I can... It's already ended. It already ended. Okay. Alright. It's okay. Alright, I guess we're working on this part now. The whole idea is that this entire thing here will be a black screen, right? And then you see the call tree over here. It starts to fade back, fade from black. Like this is like a very long fade to black transition over here. So someone made a montage of all those sneak peeks. I will handle it after stream. Okay, I don't want to focus on. I just want to say to people who are making montages of my sneak peeks, please take it down. If not, I will have to strike your videos. Because you basically just use my videos and combine it all without my permission. Temporary filling. Oh yeah. It doesn't have gameplay. Because the thing is, this is going to be like a ship part, right? Like when it has nothing going on with the song, so ship part like this makes sense. However, this is like very, very, very tricky. Cause like I need to like figure out. Okay, so the ship part should be over here. We have a camera border that I have to set. Hello, yeah, here. 500 days? Yes, 500 days indeed. So the idea, if we go back and check, oh yeah, the hours. I did check the hours. I posted in my sub chat. I'm gonna, ooh. Match Flame, thank you for the 95 bits. That's 95. Yeah. That's 95. So I'm gonna show you pictures. The editor times. Ooh. Okay, one sec. I have to open like so many browser tabs, bro. So it's okay. Alright. Let's start with this one. So in here, as you can see, what I did is I had to do some calculation over here, right? I had to do some calculation, and so 4,300 hours divided by, no, is it divided by, or did I just multiply it? Oh, I did multiply it. I did. Yeah. If I want to convert hours into all seconds, basically I have to convert this out, these times into seconds, right? That's what I have to do. And then I add it. So this is the second copy. This is the first copy. This is the third copy. As you can see, that's like the total editor time in seconds, right? And after that, I calculated the sum of all the total seconds, and we have almost 24 million seconds. 24 million seconds. And so, I finished my coffee, by the way. It's pretty good. So we go here. Yeah. If we divide this by 3600, we get 6665 hours. We're almost at 6666 hours, bro. I just evaded 6666 hours. We were nearly there. And then after I get to know the total hours on all 3 copies, I need to know the total minutes and seconds, because this is like decimals, right? So I just did this. So I need to know how many minutes. So what I did is I had to do modulo, right? So after dividing it by 3600, then do modulo, which is the remainder, which is 1744. And then after that, you divide it by 60, and then you do modulo, and then you get 4. So 4 minutes. No, it's not 4 minutes. It's 29 minutes, right? The decimals here are basically seconds. So yeah, we are at 6665 hours, 29 minutes, 4 seconds. And so I did write down, yeah. The third copy starts at 60%. So the idea is that the third copy is going to start from 60% to 90%. 90% is at the last part of the 90-second duel. And then the rest, I have yet to make the fourth copy, which is cover the last 10% of the level. The last 10% is going to be chill. So we are cool. And yeah. Check DMs. Oh my god. I haven't even started building yet, bro. I haven't even started building. Sure, what is it? Alright, there we go. You've gotten daily dose of GD. Wait, did someone submit my sneak peek into daily dose of GD? Did someone submit that? That's cool. This legendary level took a year to build. Wait, what? Let me check. Dude, there's so many things to keep track of. Oh. Three great news. Hello, Camelot. Post Space UK. Yeah. If it's for like, you know, I think that's fine, right? Like if someone uses my sneak peek for like, for the purpose of news and review and something like that, that's fine. But if someone just uses all like the entirety of my sneak peeks and just turn it into like one single video and they just upload it, then it's a different story. Hello, username. Okay, so the idea, if I go back to the first copy, it's supposed to be like this. Like if we check, You see how long it took for that to fade? Yeah. Something like this. But it's going to look something a little different than this. I'm not gonna make this look exactly the same. Rainbows come after storms is perfect. Yeah. That's actually... wait, you're cooking with this idea. I didn't even think about that. Alright, good night, GD guy. The plan for today, the plan moving in the next few days is that I'm gonna be... So today I'm gonna be streaming day 500. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming day 501. And tomorrow I'm gonna do some variety. I really wanna do some variety, bro. I've been meaning to do it. Alright. But yeah, I've been doing well. I'm doing fine. Yeah, we're just working on the... finally starting day 500 by publishing Sneak Peek 5. That's like the plan this whole time. What is this? 20. Just gonna put it here. And what I'm gonna do, I need to figure out, like, I'm gonna have to put a start pause here. Oh, if you guys wanna, ads, really? Let me know when ad ends, bro. We have no hitbox. Yeah, no clip. That's probably a lot more appropriate. Best day ever, not GP. Yeah. Camelot, did you like the Sneak Peek 5, by the way? What's it like in Indonesia? Dude, I was gonna stream earlier, but oh my god, it's so loud out. It was so loud outside because it's Eid Mubarak, right? It's Eid Mubarak. So everyone's been going around and making some like loud noises, but it's only lasts for like an hour or two, so it's not that bad. Yeah. It's Eid Mubarak. Happy Eid Mubarak for those who celebrate. It was really good. I think everyone is amazing. The factory part's a bit dark, but you say you fixed it. Yeah, I did fix it. It wasn't shown in video, unfortunately. Well, how do you spell that? Like Eid Mubarak? Eid. It, like it, like the E. I think the E is silent. No, Aid. Aid, not aid. It's Eid, I think. I left the current task is like minus. We don't have anything to do yet, so we should write down the current task. What's the current task? Starting the next part after Sneak Peek 4. There we go. The weakest part of the SP5 is the spider. I don't really love monochrome parts, so I think it's still quite good. It's not fully monochrome. I mean, for factory, how do we even make it not that monochrome? I mean, with the lasers? Yeah, the laser, which brings another color. Probably mix it up, I guess. The rooms part is the best? Huh. Interesting. So, if I save and play. Hello, Siba Riba. The lasers did a lot of heavy lifting. Ooh, I'm going inside the freaking... Okay, that's not good. Oh, by the way, you guys want to know the fun fact while I was recording the Sneak Peek 5? So I had to so for the video was in 4K, right? But that's not really the point. So the 4K isn't really a problem. But when I was recording Sneak Peek 5, so I exported both copies, like the first and the second copy. I exported both of them to 2.2. While I was going to record the macro, you know, from start pause, my game just straight up crashed. Which is just unfortunate. So I don't know why, but playing from start pause crashes the game straight up. However, playing from zero still works fine. So I had to replay the entire part from zero. Well, not really, but like I basically had to do a practice run from zero and then get to the part at like 27% and start from there. It's a bit of a wasted time, but yeah. You forgot to pin a message on YouTube. True. I forgot about that. Sure, hold on. Before I do that. Oops. Alright, let's pin the YouTube chat. So I think the message in the pin is to check out Sneak Peek 5. Happens to me too. Yeah, the crash happened. So I have to play from zero. I don't know if this also happens to you guys. So I don't have the SP5 command. I think that's the I think I'm gonna do this for the one moment. It's video notice. Have the link over here. Bam. Bam. And then I'm gonna pin this. There you go. The third part of the 30-second door has blocked the sense where you can't see the details well. You can actually. You can. It's just that you have to. It depends on the quality. If you watch in like 4K, you will see the detail. Right? There is a reason why I recorded the video in 4K. It's so that you can see every bit of detail. Yeah, because I know YouTube compression is a thing. That's why I recorded in 4K. If you watch the video in 4K, you will see the detail. Yeah, it's a cat. It's a fat cat, bro. It's a fat cat. So yeah, my game crashed while I was playing from start pause. And it was an exception access violation error, which is unfortunate. I need to turn on hitboxes. So, okay. We know what to do. We have this whole hitboxes thing here. So, I'll have to move this by... You have to enable LDM. I saw left a comment which got like 300 dislikes. You know what? I should check. I should check the comments again. Right? Yeah, I should check comments again. It's over here. So not okay. Sort by most. Don't sort by top comments. So I can see likes. Oh, there we go. Oops. No, 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 no. Oh, Typhoon commented. Oh, that's cool. That duel's going to be the source of many broken heart. Yeah. The 90-second duel you're talking about, that you're imagining, that you're thinking, it starts at 11 minutes. So, yeah, it's going to be very nerve-wracking. That's going to be the hardest part of the entire level. It's intended by design. So... Oh, Casey, I see you, bro. There. And... Oh, that's awesome. Didn't I heart this comment? I swear I hearted this comment. It's... Ah, there you go. There you go. There you are. I'm reading comments live on stream, bro. Real industry, yeah. Bubawamba, someone commented Bubawamba. I didn't really think about that. I don't think it has any relations to that. Bootity2 and Future Fang, that's actually... Wait. Huh? I never thought that the... it's just a retro part. I never... Laptop's gonna give this legendary. I don't know about that. I don't really care so much about ratings. I just want the level to not be dead on arrival. That's it. That's it, okay? I just want, whenever the level's out, even when it's unrated, people are gonna start playing it. People are gonna start streaming themselves going for it. It would be a fun level to go for on stream, I believe. Like, this level is for those people who are extreme grinders, dedicated extreme grinders, right? This part when I said lagging rod. I didn't even think about. Oh, hey, Jam Attack! Good to see you here. Wow. This duels to be hell to learn. That's true. Remember when John said he won't put as much effort in Sneak Peek 5 as put in Sneak Peek 4? Well, that's true. Well, it's just Oh, hello, Impelled. The fact Jonathan is building in 2.11 is crazy. No warp. Most users the first small time building. Yeah, that's true. 46. Yeah, we're a little over halfway done, which is insane. Yeah. Okay, a Spanish comment. I'm not gonna heart that. It would be a tragedy if this level... Honestly, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if I can just like work with the mods and be like, yo, what should I do? What do I do to make you guys send for higher rating, like at least legendary? I don't know if I can like work with them with that. I don't know, but like, let's say you want to make something that is like at the very least legendary worthy. You want your level to be legendary. You don't want to stumble upon a case where the level will just get epic or below because you're not going to achieve whatever you want. Like, oh, I want my level to be legendary. But the thing is, there is a chance that it's just not going to be a thing. And yeah, it's just... Same thing. Let's say you want to make a mythic level. By the time you finish the level, you want the level to be mythic. But it is possible that laptop can just give it legendary instead. And the whole mission basically fails. Which would suck so bad. It's taking a while. Okay. So we're gonna start from, okay, 3 blocks to the right. Sure. How do you keep motivation? Just take breaks. Take breaks and don't burn yourself out. Wait, if you get burnt out, do something else. That's also one of the reasons why I'm taking a bit longer and longer. I don't wanna burn myself out with this project. That would be really bad. So that's also why I'm being kinda slow, right? Is it me thinking or laptops hate tidal wave? I think the reason is that, I mean, the community has been, I don't know. It's a mixed bag, right? The laptop rate tidal wave controversy is a bit of a mixed bag. On one hand, like, it is laptop's game. It is his game. He can do whatever he wants. At the same time, he should also listen to whatever the community wants. If the whole community wants tidal wave to be rated, then he should do it. It's a bit of a mixed bag. The thing is, like, he did publicly say that he doesn't like tidal wave, and then he get freaking hated for it. Okay, so we have to basically we have to know when the screen goes completely black, and then we toggle the part off. Titles should deserve mythic? I don't know about that. When are you gonna remake? I think because you guys want me to make this part first. I think what I'm gonna do is that after I finish this part, then I go back to the reworking sneak peek 3. Thoughts? After I finish the entire second copy, I mean, hello BQI. Tidal wave started is fine, it's unoptimized shit, yeah. I try my best to make this level as optimized as possible. So, yeah. I don't want to do an LDM yet because there's the thing. I need to figure out which part that lags first. Figure out the problem, the core of the problem. Then you can start working on it. Don't just assume that, oh, this is going to be a problem. Don't make assumptions. Because I was thinking, like, at the start of the project, I had ideas for LDMs, right? And I'm like, I think it would be better if I just go with the full detail and don't assume that, oh, this is going to be lagging. Because you never know until you do some testing. If I can from Unlink's ego to actual critting skill, I would. Will it feature the 2.2% fix? No. I think by the time this level gets verified, alright. So first of all, we need to alright, when will the screen go completely black? Over here. Okay, the screen goes complete by then. The screen is already at pitch black. So we can definitely put a toggle off over here. Or that also works too. And then after that, then you have about 5 seconds. Not 5 seconds, 5 blocks of nothingness. So we're gonna start working on that, right? So yeah, I do plan on reworking Sneak Peek 3. The thing is that you guys, I did make a poll, right? I did make a poll. I asked you guys, which one should I do first? And on Twitch, the majority of people on Twitch want me to work on this part first. So I'm gonna work from here all the way to here. All the way here. So this is the end of the second copy. After that's finished, then I start reworking the Sneak Peek 3 part. That's the plan. I think Sneak Peek 6 is just gonna be that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little short. I feel like it's gonna be at least a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Include the SP3 part in Sneak Peek 6. That's what I'm gonna do. So SP6. How long is this part? We can count. We can just measure the length, right? So this is how you measure the length. So I'm gonna. There is like a. What is it? So this is at the end. So like 554. Oh, it's 70 seconds long. It's 70 seconds long. Okay. And then if I include the rework part, that's another plus 30 seconds. So that would be 1 minute 40 seconds. So it's still a lot of content for Sneak Peek. I guess that works. Congrats on 500 streams, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, the remake part. In theory, that's going to be, yeah, I did calculate. It's gonna be 1 minute 40 seconds. Yeah, I definitely want to do more Sneak Peeks. So let me double check. Right, I need to turn off hitboxes. So this part over here. This part over here. Yeah. Oh, about 29 seconds. So yeah, it's about there, about 30 seconds. So that's fine. I need to turn off duration lines, bro. Gotta turn that off.
Sneak Peek.
Mobile Monsi 2481. Thank you for the 14 ZAR super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hey, that did show up on my streamer bot chat. That's cool. The storm in SP3 by far the best part? Ooh, we got a variety of opinions here. Okay. So here we go. So this entire part is run by a group ID of 20. and we have to disable that. So this will disable 20, and then it has to toggle in the new part right after. Are you talking about the storm part with like with parallax gameplay? Like the Mizus, thank you for the sub. Thank you for, I'm guessing that's tier 1. Yeah, that's a tier 1. Let's see. Thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. I will put your name into the spreadsheet. So let's do that. One moment. That's my... Okay. Alright. I will put your name in here. Mizu... Oops. Mizu... S. There we go. Nice. Just saw a sneak peek. Hello, broski. What's so good? Oh, nice. Have you seen the dual wave in the Ennis here? I don't really remember much about the Ennis here. So... will there just be an entire stream of you typing out every name? I think I did, but not like the entire stream, but I did write down names for like 20-30 minutes, maybe? I don't know. Hype train started? What do you mean hype train started, bro? Oh my god. So yeah. And with that, I also need to start a brand new group ID, which is, I believe, 336. Yeah, that works. Or, actually no. We should reserve a group ID. That's a floor player Y. We don't want to use that. Ooh. Tracy Peter, thank you for the thank you for the sub. Hold on. Let me check what kind of sub it is. Thank you for the prime sub, Tracy Peter. Thank you, bro. Have I put your name yet? Let me do that real quick. So Control F, Tracy Peter. Oh, that was your gift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you haven't subbed yet. Oh, okay. I see. There you go. Thank you for your support, by the way. Do you guys like the Sneak Peek 5? Oops, there we go. SP5 already has 50k. Yeah. We nearly 50k views in 24 hours. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. Still waiting a little bit to form my opinion. Okay, yeah. And maybe by like a month, it might hit 100k. Because I'm pretty sure after 24 hours, the view growth is going to slow down tremendously, right? I'm not a fan of the bowl part, the others are fine. Yeah. Yeah, this level doesn't have a stupid 99. Because people don't like the stupid 99. People ask me anyways. So we need to reserve group IDs. We need to find like a group ID I can reuse. The purpose is to toggle the new part in. What is 239? I have to figure this out. 239. That is 239. Oh, okay. I cannot use that then. There's a coalition over there. Oh, that's a lot of group ID reuse. What is 298? So oh wait, no, it's not here. 298. That's 298. I believe 298 is... Yeah. Been on a grind. Yep. Oh, Monarch. I see. I see. One moment, bro. Alright. What's Monarch? That is Monarch TW. Monarch underscore TW. Green. There we go. Thank you for redeeming that. Congrats on the names. Okay. Watch time. There is a way, however, it's very inconsistent. Right? Very, very inconsistent. Sometimes, like, and it's also inaccurate too, so... Very inaccurate and very unreliable, so I turn that off. Sorry. It's 298. Okay. Have I done... it's not really dedicated to... It's more like special thanks to to my supporters. It's not a dedication because honestly, I'm dedicating this level to everyone. So like, I think the dedication, it makes more sense if it's like for like one specific person or like a specific group. So what do I check? I'm gonna check this. Check this. And ooh. So what I need to do is we have this 72 and 73. If we check 72 and 73, it's just okay. Wow, 73 has quite a bit. So I think I'm just gonna reuse 73. So let's check 73. Has one single object. I can definitely reuse 73 then. I see you, Camelot. Hello, Borja. You're back from hospital. Are you okay now? My mods are doing a pretty great job at moderating. Thank you, guys. Thank you for making the chat way better. So, 73. Turn that on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. So... Okay, so this starts from here. So... yeah, sure. 73. And then we... Oh, you passed the mod apps? It's gonna close very soon, by the way. Yeah, the mod apps, I just want to announce the mod app is going to close very, very soon. So you guys should, if you guys want to help out the stream chat and, you know, you want to make the chat a better place for everyone and for myself, then please consider submitting the mod app. Okay, it works. We don't want to have the vignette. Oh, it stopped. Oh, what was that? Oh, there is the background from before. I need to turn that off. I'm working on the part of the sneak peek 4. So yeah, if you guys don't have any idea what the part looks like, just go ahead and watch sneak peek 4. Yes, I'm going to be verifying. Please read the FAQ, by the way, if you haven't already. I feel good, and I feel relaxed now. So please do not ruin that. I can confidently say that's fine. I need like 1 or maximum 2 more mods anyways. I don't want to have too many mods. So yeah. I did get like 3 Twitch mods. Maybe like 5 would be quite a lot, yeah. Hello, Gabriel. So yeah. So we need to turn off. Is it 195? So 197 is the thing. So I need to turn off 195. Add, yeah, unfortunate. Dude, so I had a talk with my family yesterday, and I was like, dude, my long-term goal in life is to get myself a new house. Yeah. Get myself a brand new house, which would be really cool. And I did check the price for like new houses, and in Indonesia, at least, like in Indonesia, they typically cost around less than 1 million rupiahs. Like the new ones. The thing is, the access is usually like, you know, it's not very strategic. So if you want to go to like a mall or like or whatever, it's gonna be a little difficult. I can go for something a little bit more expensive, but it will be, you know, the places will be a lot more strategic. Yeah. Like 1 million rupiahs is like, how many US dollars? That's like 60 grand. 60 grand. Maybe 70 grand. Imagine having an I mean, I live in a rented house, right? This house is rented. It's owned by someone else, and we basically have to pay like monthly. That's basically, I mean, most people, right? Most people live in a rented house anyways. They rent a house or an apartment because I've heard that getting a new house is very difficult. and it's just not feasible for most people. So they would rather rent a house, right? So yeah, if I would like to become very, very successful. So like, if this project goes really well, it will help a lot with towards the long term goal, right? It will definitely help. But yeah, that is like my motivation to keep grinding, like streaming and GD levels. Wouldn't it be insane? It would be such an insane accomplishment, bro. Getting a new house by just making GD levels. That would be like such an insane accomplishment. Dash, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, it did say that the tier, huh? Right there. I see that. So like, if I go and check the event, does it say? Does it say prime? Oh, it probably doesn't. It's just a star. So I guess that's a prime, okay. Yeah. Start saving indeed. So 195, if I save and play... 500 days is crazy, I know, right? Hello, Dash. It's taking ages to load the level from start boss, but that's because there's a lot of calculation I have to do. Perfect! Okay. The background is still in pitch black, so I can't really see yet. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. I will be like back in like 2 minutes, okay? Unmute my mic, there we go. Alright. The triangular blur filter was cool on the right. It's very cool. Alright, I'm back. So to go back to what we were before, we're working on this, right? Yeah, we're working on this. So let's make the background full white first. Okay, the background here is completely dark. Yeah. So I'm gonna make it like, hello Snacklish, good to see you here. Awesome sneak peek, thank you, so Axel. Hello Cyan. Okay. Welcome back. You might want to delay check on that one. Yeah. Background. Ooh, flashbang. Alright, that's fine though. So the idea is that you're gonna transition from, yeah, loading start process is gonna be taking a while. Okay, there we go. So it slowly fades, it's getting brighter. And then eventually you stumble across this. Hello, Ultra. Hello, Relic. Gold part. Yeah, we're approaching that. The thing is, we need to make a layout. So I can probably make this diff a little. How do I make this one different? Crazy how JonathanGD is cool. Hello there. Hello Hector. I don't want to start like this. I definitely wanna. Okay, so I have to go back to the first copy for sure. Yeah, day 500. Yeah, I know, right? So cool. So this is what this used to look like. Oh, we have a lot of open area. Ooh. Okay, I get it now. And bet to playtest. If they are down for it, sure. But I don't know. I would rather have a lot more experienced playtesters. I'm not saying Embed isn't very experienced, but yeah. So this is what the first part used to look like. I could probably do something similar here. Embed almost beat Tartarus' crack. Yeah, I know, right? Tartarus is now extended, which is honestly insane, bro. Yeah. So we have this. And then we have the glow over here. Should I just reuse the same thing? I can probably do that. I mean, to be fair, Embed has a Bloodlust difficulty level as his hardest, so it might be able to give some valuable insight from a perspective of someone who might go for real to versus your hardest. Ooh. That's cool. Welcome back. Yeah. So that's going to be the block design. Yeah. I might give it like a different color or something. I might make it like I'm making layout. So, okay, the part starts here, where it starts fading out. So this is where it starts fading out. So this is where it starts fading out. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna downscale this. Okay, I forgot. This is the part after sneak peek 4. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't think reusing elements from the green ship is a bad idea because it's kind of a reprise of the wind chimes you hear in the part. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it sounds exactly the same anyway, right? You know, it's like a brief callback. Yeah, what part of the song? This. Also, the block design was really cool. The first part, you mean? Like in the first part? That's cool. I kind of want to bring something else that's a little new, but it mostly still resembles the first part. You can add some more orbs. What kind of suggestion is that? Guessing will be a straight line. No, wouldn't. What's this part here? So you have like a lot of open area, but then I don't want this to be too free though. Yeah, you have a lot of open area here. I don't know. I don't really have any idea of when this level will be done. Tried comment the sneak peek 5. Oh, that's awesome. I should probably heart that. A mini ship probably works. Right? A mini ship here probably works. Gonna extend this by another like 2 blocks. Yeah. I think it should probably fade out a bit later than... What do you mean? Later? Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like the fade out should happen earlier. Maybe I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna make it so that the fade out happens here. The fade out starts from here. So it happens happens sooner, not later. And then I'm just gonna remove this block. I'm gonna make the background probably blue, but that's very saturated, so I think this will do. Yeah. Claustrophobic? Don't know. The thing is, I think the idea is because that you are still underwater, but you're going out from underwater to a cave. It's slowly hello squid, and then it's slowly going to the overworld. You're exiting the cave, right? You stumble yourself on the cave, and I might have to restart my game because like I have been saving planets a lot. Because it's over time will just lag. I do have an idea. I'm gonna use a half block. Yeah? I think I'm gonna try that. Like half a block solution. So this. Something like this. And then just like do that. Because the thing is, right? The thing is, the first part, we already start with the zoomed out part. It looks like this, right? So I think it makes sense for... It should be similar, right? Yeah. It's just that you have a lot more open area here. A concept of horror? Not really. Horror isn't really fun. So not for me, bro. I have to go to sleep sadly. Unfortunate. I really hope that I can stream a little bit earlier. But dude, I had other stuff to do, bro. Have a good sleep, Bartolo. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, it's okay. Hold on, one moment. There you go. Okay, it starts here. We know what to do. I'm gonna restart my game. Give me a moment. Because... Holy crap, dude. I need to restart my game. So we're gonna start off day 500 by making structures. Making layouts and structuring, bro. That's what we're gonna do. Claim your soul. How did I claim your soul? Explain. It's on layer 0. Probably 99. I mean, wouldn't really... Wait, what? How are you able to make such a good block designs? A lot of brainstorming, a lot of ideas, a lot of thinking, and really good executions. And a lot of time, bruh. Despite me taking so long to finish something, I'm glad people still like it. Goes to show that you know, with enough time and care. Like this whole project is like heartfelt, right? Like I put my heart and soul into this project, which makes it really, really good. Like it's really hard to explain, right? Obviously, like I mean, you guys can tell, like if something is made with AI, it's slop, it's soulless slop.
My old Twitch name was Bismuth11BTTW.
Ooh. Thank you for the Lambda. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. So, do you want me to change your name then? I can probably do that. But yeah, thank you for the 2 months. Let me know if you Lambda, if you want me to change your name. Oh, you can change it. Okay. What was your previous name again? I'll have to check Streamlabs. Bismuth11. Okay. I will. Oh, that's my BRB scene. Okay. I realized there's Streamlabs here. Right. I can just check from that. And then, alright, Control F. Bismuth. There you are. Oh, you were gifted. I think you were gifted so long ago, and since you resub, I think I'm just going to remove the gifted tag. I think that's fine. Because I think you resub by yourself, so you're no longer gifted anymore. So this... Maya... Lambda. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Because Split make levels because they like making levels. They don't make things for views or attention. They just happen to get the most credit points. Yeah. Well, people make levels in different ways, right? Some people just want to make simple levels. For example, Split or Cho or whoever. Or there's a lot of like modern creators who make simple stuff, and that's fine. They can do that. They can just go ahead and do that. But for me, I kind of treat this like, you know, like a big project. It's like game development. There are people who make games, simple games, and they take like months, not months, weeks. And the budget is not like massive. It's only like hundreds of dollars. And they, you know, and there are studios out there that makes games and spends like millions of dollars. I don't know if that's like very profitable in the long term. Like, do those even like freaking break even, bro? People only hate because they feel like they have to have an opinion over everything. I mean, I'm not against people having opinions. It's just that whether those opinions make sense or not. Because it's just that some people are not reasonable, right? They are not reasonable whatsoever. So trying to argue with them is just wasting your time, because they're not gonna understand your point. So why even bother? I know like 10 people who have been promo banned for these jokes. I want my chat to have a good vibe. I don't want my chat to be filled with brain rot and like and children saying some random shit, because that's just not what I want to have in my chat. So whatever. Keep in mind, I've been following since 2020. Dude, you probably remember when I used to stream with a terrible quality, bro. with like 500 bit rate, 800 bit rate. If you've been following me since 2020, you probably know like a bit of backstory with my streams, dude. I used to stream with terrible quality. Good old freaking times, man. Should I pick Pyro or Insanity first? You're asking me. Well, I made the level Biru. So what do you think I'm going to say, bro? I think like yes, you should. Yeah, people come by and the first message is some random quote unquote joke. It's not really like, I don't know. It feels very disruptive. Like we know that the first thing they say, it just feels like they're trying to cause some chaos. Hello, Nehawks. If he finishes the level, there's a chance he can move out. Yeah. The laptop yeah, dude, the laptop streams. If I remember correctly, August 2020, that was when I got a new PC, right? That was when I got a new PC. Cool, very cool. Unless it's current vibe in the... Yeah, what Casey said. Don't... Because unwritten rules don't ruin... Yes, exactly. Back from subwoofer level is the banger. Yeah. Remember the old internet streams? So this is very unoptimized, we can tell. But this is like a pretty good starting point. I think I should probably put... So I have an idea, right? Oops. The idea is to make it so that... Let's delete them. Hello, Star Green. And I have not been able to chat for a good while this stream was been... Oh, yeah, hello there. How do you have endurance to build this long? I just don't really think too much about it. I just take a break regularly. If I build for too long and if I feel like I want to take a break, then I take a break. It's not a big deal. And I have a very strong vision. And yeah. And we have gone way too far to back out. Even like since day 200 or even day 100, we have gone way too far to back out. Sunk cost fallacy, you may say. Ooh. So here's the idea. I want to make like the inner cutout. So you say sunk cost fallacy, I say a long-term investment. Well, it depends on the case, I guess. So here's the idea. I'm gonna make a cutoff, like a this cut here. Something like that, right? Well, if I do this... Oh, it doesn't show the scribble. Frick. Yeah, I'm not like too far. The point of no return. Nice kitty in the corner. Yeah, it's a little fat cat. Little chillin'. Also, did we just boost like by 1,000 subscribers since like day 499? Because I do remember day 499 we had 164k, and then by the time Sneak Peek 5 dropped, boom, 165k. I was like, that's awesome. But yeah, with this pace, the plan for Sneak Peek 6, I think I can get the Sneak Peek 6 this year. But I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself, but let's go for Sneak Peek 6 this year. Let's break the cycle of, wow, the next Sneak Peek is gonna get longer and longer and longer. So, yeah, 165k. I'm just like a normal, like, chill YouTuber who's also like, I'm not really pushing too far into like the views. Don't get me wrong, views and money are awesome and cool. But as a YouTuber, it's very important to not disregard ethics and morals. That's my view on it. People usually say, oh my god, views and money, wow, bad. Well, not really, because everyone needs views and money. Like, if your video has literally no views, then what's the point, bro? What's the point of making a video that no one's gonna watch, right? No, initially it was going to be a 7. Yo, I'm low-key struggling. Oh, I feel you, bro. Getting a job in this economy is very, very, very hard. Especially if you don't have a degree either. Because I remember you told me you don't have any degree, right? Yeah. Maybe you are in the freaking list of like, yeah, they do check your social media and be like, oh yeah, we don't want to hire this person or something. I don't know. Also, by the way, I see the deleted user in my DMs. That's probably you. Yeah, it did actually say deleted user now. I'm doing good, pre-cam. Oh, literally nobody online knows my last name. It's okay. Yeah. Cool. You have pretty strong privacy. What is this part? This is after Sneak Peek 4. The part after Sneak Peek 4. If you don't know, if you want to see how the Sneak Peek 4 looks like, just I have a video of that. Go ahead and watch it, because I'm not going to play from 0 or play from whatever part. If you guys want to see, exclamation mark SB5 on Twitch. Or if you guys are on YouTube, check the description. After the underwater rock park, yes. Only traceable thing is my phone number, which I've cleaned from. You know what? Like, I have an idea, right? What if you get a new phone number and you use it for like, I think having a lot of phone numbers, you don't want to have just one phone number for everything, right? What if you have a backup phone number for like 2-factor authentication? Or for making accounts and stuff like that. Obviously, the authenticator app is better because, you know, you don't have to risk like getting stolen or something like that. Any tips for creators to make decent levels? Well, first of all, you have to learn the editor, right? if you are new into creating, you want to get into creating, the first thing you should take a look at is the GD editor guide, the Geometry Dash editor guide. And there are countless of tutorials of videos from variety of channels like X Creator Go, like Jazer, that you can watch to understand how the editor works. And try with that, and then see what you can do with it. I learned all of this from self-taught. So yeah. I figured things out all by myself, which is part of the fun of building. Knowing how to code helped me learn how the triggers work, yeah. I can use the zoom tree. Learning triggers, for me, is actually very fun. Because, like, I would say it's probably just as good as coding. Like, it's gonna take some learning curve to learn and figure out how that works. But once you learn that, ooh, it's so good. So that is the idea. So I have a bunch of these cutoffs over here. These are meant to like kind of represent like some terrain, like a sandbox game sort of thing, right? Optimization, yeah. No, the idea, that's kind of the idea I have right now. So if we check the very first part, it's going to look like this, but I'm gonna try a slightly different execution. So it's gonna be the same idea, right? Yeah, it's drag and drop. A form of coding, yeah. It's the thing is, coding and making G levels, like doing a trigger work, it's basically just logic, right? You have to understand the core logic of how that works. Like, you have to understand how the triggers work. You have to understand, like, specific functions, basically. And, yeah. A lot of logic and problem solving. So, it's basically a lot of puzzles that you make yourself and then you solve yourself. And it's a lot of fun. You don't even have to play puzzle games. You're just making your own puzzles. You make your own problems, you solve your own problems. So you need to have a very good problem solving skills if you want to get into creating levels in GD. Maybe Hadar, but I'm probably not going to do that. Just don't rely on it. How long have I been live? For 2 hours. Not bad. Yeah, day 500. Yeah, it's been 2 hours already. Yeah, Jonathan has lost consistency on Killbot. Yeah, I haven't touched that level in ages. Like, I'm already getting rusty, bro. But it's okay. Since I got 95 twice, like, bro, I just haven't really been bothered to just finish that level off. Maybe if I just need two mods to be back. I need my Go indicator. I need my practice mode permanence, but the mod makers, the mods, the creators behind those mods haven't really been bothered to port that back into 2.208. It's kinda whatever. I don't really want to bother the original creator as much as you guys probably bother me about when this level is going to be finished. I know there's a lot of other people who don't really watch the stream that much. Maybe they have no idea. They probably have bothered me with like, when are you gonna be done with this? Blah blah blah. Right? What's your favorite part of this level? It's still the entirety of Sneak Peek 4. But yeah, since I released Sneak Peek 5, people also like the factory part too, which is cool. Wow. And there's someone I saw that also liked the 16 mini rooms part, which is so cool. Thank you, Dreddy. Thank you. Yeah. What style would this part be? It's gonna be the same style as the very first part. I think that's kinda what I want. Because it sounds like this. So yeah. Like in the cave? Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense for this part to be like a cave. Like a cave theme. So definitely have to do that. The music, man. Yeah, the music's so good, bro. The music is so good. A little twist. Well, I'm trying, bro. I'm literally trying. I'm adding, like, twists to it. Oh, by the way, if I actually ever stream myself playing other video games, I'm probably not going to be reading chat as much because I want to lock in on the game I'm playing. If I ever stream other games on Twitch only, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna be streaming other games on YouTube, so it's fine. So, yeah. Dude, I've been wanting to stream other games since like last month. I just never got the time and courage to do it. Persona 5 Royal Peak Cinema. Are you doing anything sing related? No. There's nothing that sings, bro. It literally is just ambience. How do you sync an ambience? You just don't, bro. You don't sync an ambience at all. There's nothing to sync to. Yeah. A variety. The thing is, it's not a dedicated special, like, long marathon streams like I did. It's just like a regular. Sneak Peek 5 was insane. Yeah. So the cube part? No, it's not. It's a ship part. For this, I have to add bridge. What's Texas? That's over here. Add a bridge here. Yeah. Big waterfall in the background. Yeah, basically the same idea as like the first part. If you guys want to see how the first part looked like, just watch Sneak Peek 1. It's the very first thing you see. Won't the first part get an update though? It probably will. Although I don't really know how I'm going to improve it, that's the thing. You could probably do some pulses when the piano starts fading in from the ambience. The thing is, the pulses happens at the end of the cave when you exit out. And it's like very, very quiet. You will start hearing the piano pulses over here. So when you enter the cube portal, then you start hearing the piano. So the entire ship part has nothing in the song, bro. It has nothing in the song. The moment you enter the cube portal, there you go. You can start hearing the piano there. Maybe in the part when you exit UI. We don't have UI features here. Main thing, you need to make the level sync to the music perfectly. I know that. Some ways of like breaking to the cave will be super cinematic. I don't want it to be bleeding like too much. That's the thing. I just don't. Alright, I'm just save. I haven't saved in a while. Maybe entering the cave bit make it more messy than usual for the piano part. Make it more sense. No. Let's just make it about the same, bro. So yeah, I have to make structures. In this case, I have to make like a bit of a terrain. So like that. There will be some holes in the cave where light peeks through if you go. It has to be on the top. It has to be on the top side then. Right? Yeah. What a funny cat cam. Yeah, no, this cat is super cute and super adorable. I love this cat. Like, have you seen this cat? That's a fat cat. Very cute and very adorable cat. The level of commitment you have is insane. I can't even finish the level without getting demotivated. The reason why you get demotivated is because you are not fully committed to it and you don't have a goal. That's usually why. And you have something else in the works too, which amplifies the problem. It's a looping, yeah, it's a looping video. It's not an actual cat. It's just a GIF. No, probably not. Okay. I did a level that matches song sync. Watching your first 2 sneak peeks. Yeah, keep it the same. Yeah, it's about the same, right? $73, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. It actually took so long to load that, by the way. No, I cannot imagine that. I think making a 60 long level is just ridiculous. I should have a soul blade, like here and there, just floating. Yeah. That will probably do it. Oh, you know what I could have done to make this a lot more optimized? Idea. So we have one of those. We should do more of those curved. Yeah, this, right? So when did it start fading out here? Yeah, here. That works. We have to specify the scale range for this. So scale range 0.5 to 2.0. Yep, that should work. A remake of 7 Seas? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let me make real travel, bro. That's what I want. I'm not taking any suggestions of what I should do in general. Unless I ask. Gotta hydrate. I haven't hydrated in a long time, bro. Any plans for April Fools? I cannot tell you that. It's either gonna be nothing or something, but I can't tell you. Turning off the lamp, because why not? I'm gonna make the background a little bit brighter. Something like this. Yep. Oops. Thank you, XD. Hello, Arlo Garcia. Okay, so this is something unique that I came up with. Varying sizes of this thing. Yeah? How do I delete message on mobile? You hold the message. You hold the message, it should pop up like a little menu. If you're on mobile. Or hold on them, yeah, I guess. I don't really use Twitch mobile, so I can't really say exactly how to fix it. How are you going to combine? But you know, it's like how collab host merge parts. It's just you basically you put another level and then copy the level and then put it into one. That's how merging part merging works. That doesn't work. It does for me. Maybe it depends on your it probably depends on your Twitch version because you're using an app, not like a web browser. It's probably a bit outdated. You haven't updated it yet. Hello, I'll put this. So I have an idea. Whenever I play games, I really want to immerse myself so bad. So the plan here is to max out the brightness. Like if you guys want to immerse yourself into video games, like what I would do is to turn off all the lamps in your room. Turn off all the lights. Max out your freaking brightness on your monitor. Set it to like make it as vibrant as possible. Because dude, who doesn't play video games on a monitor that's like very bright and very vibrant? And also make it like kinda loud too. So like, wow. You just passed Future Funk 2. Nice, Gamiori. How many objectives levels has so far? Check the Sneak Peek 5 description. At least this would have been like 200k. Play the most epileptic thing ever. True that, but I feel like that's gonna be a bit too much, bro. Hello, Adrift. What do you think about the Sneak Peek 5? Is it some sort of imitation of the zoom camera? Not really. Also, for the zoom camera, we're going back to the zoom out camera on the last 5%. So it's literally the same thing. This part doesn't have any... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have a 4x3 border. I mean, this part is like has like the slow speed, like 0.7x speed, or also known as 0.5. What do you think about what Sneak Peek 5? It's already out, by the way. Quite surprised you didn't know that. Canon Law 2? Oh, which part is this? After Sneak Peek 4. The 8th episode of TADC releases in 1 hour. I haven't really watched TADC ever, so I'm probably not gonna watch, unfortunately. Sneak peek? Oh yeah, it's a sneak peek, bro. I finally got a sneak peek out after like 14 months. If we exclude the hiatus, that would have been 10 months. 10 months since the last sneak peek. We're not gonna talk about like why I get into hiatus, but yeah, you know, it's the first episode. Yeah, I haven't really watched any episode ever. But honestly, dude, the art style, like I only look at the cover, and oh my god, the art style would be really good for like a video game setting, bro. I want to see more video games with that kind of art style. It's like it's very vibrant, very cartoony, very interesting. Like I really like that art style. Oh, is the fandom like bad? Like how bad is it? Is it like is the community like is it like similar to Undertale Deltarune community? Like are they like one of those people who will be putting the TADC characters on W/Place? The fandom is kind of creepy. Which came out? Oh, this is a ship part. It is a ship part. They got very mad at the creator of TADC for no reason lately. Wow. Are most people in the fandom very weird in terms of like they're making like are they like being down bad or something? Shipping what? Oh yeah, I guess they're kind of down bad then. Jeez. Yeah, no wonder why. It's so bad. Oh, very parasocial. Yeah, it's just weird behaviors, right? The fandom cares more about the characters and their own headcanon say than they do the creator and what happens in the show. Isn't there a thing called alternate universe or AU? Can you just make I don't know like fan shows or something, bro? Can't you just do that? Can you just make like if you really want these specific events to happen in the show, like just make your own, bro. Like that's a thing in Undertale. That's a thing in Deltarune. People make their own stories because oh my god, the story. I want the story to be exactly like the thing I want to happen, right? Thank you, Elzo. Goose was gone for that Jax and people got mad of the fact that there are both main characters. That's so funny and so dumb at the same time. Like, bro, what? Can you tell me the building style? Not really. Kinda like when Disney Junior posts a video that contains friend. Oh, yeah. It's just people are the thing is this one specific fandom is going after another fandom and it kinda becomes like a war. So something like that, right? A war between other fandoms, and that's what makes it kinda not good. Like it's Goose own show. Yeah. Like if you don't like how the story turned out to be, just don't watch the freaking show? Hello? You're not entitled. You're not entitled to to make the freaking story for someone else's show. Unless you work for Gooseworks, but Yeah, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. What? If you want your own story, so make your exactly. Get it? You get it. But that aside, I really like the art style. Like, I want to see more shows or more video games use that kind of art style, where it's like vibrant, like I don't know if TADC is kid friendly. If I have to guess, it's might. I don't know. Can't really say. Because I haven't watched it. Haven't watched it, bro. There's a difference between criticism and just being rude. I mean, yeah. That's also a thing with me and my levels too. Because people, at least in my experience, I haven't gotten to the point where people are mad because I'm making real travel and not feature farm 3 or 4. The actual one. Like, it's kind of surprising that we haven't really reached that point yet, thankfully. For better or for worse. Because in inarguably, that's like the worst thing that can happen. Like, oh, I'm making real travel, and then there's just a bunch of people who are, mad the fact that I'm making this instead of that, instead of what they want. So it's kind of like my situation, but a lot worse. Because I haven't really seen people genuinely getting mad. It's just like, dude, I'm getting those requests a lot. It's kind of bugging me. So it is a chance that you make the. I want to say Future Farm 4 is never happening. Period. Don't even ask. How dare you quit a level you want to make? Yeah. Like what? Like Goose just wants to make a show that they want. They have this vision, right? They have this vision for the show, and they want to realize that vision. I think Goose made the show for themselves because obviously they made the show, and then a lot of people like the show, and then they make a merch out of it, and people buy it. That's how you be successful. I'm not asking you to make it, but so many other people asked me to make it. There's the difference. You may be the one that hasn't asked me to make it, but we have had a lot of people that ask me to make whatever they want, and if I don't fulfill what they want, then making a 6-minute level with the Kakola song. I have seen your message before. Don't know why you asked again. I'm not gonna answer your questions. TADC fans are so unsufferable, and it's their own fault. Has that been happening like since the episode 1 or 2, like earlier episodes? No. I just do not want to make Future Funk sequels ever. I really do not want to. Genuinely, that's something that I really... Not only because I don't have any ideas, I just straight up... I want to do something that I probably have way better ideas for. It's that simple. I just don't wanna... I wanna make levels. Like, for myself. Mainly for myself. And if people like it, then cool. Awesome, right? That's like the charm behind GD levels. I just make something and then people find it. People like it. Especially for you and the people who love your vision. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have a vision, right? And then I execute the vision. That's also how you express your feelings and express your visions with the GD level. Are you still going to continue? I have better ideas. I have better plans. I do have 3 ideas of levels I want to make. Right? I do have 3. I can make another beginner extreme. I can make a brand new Heart Demon. And I know what song I want to use. I know what song I want to use. After some brainstorming, I had a plan of levels I want to make after I finish Real Travel. After I verify Real Travel. There were 3 ideas that I have. And I also want to make another easy demon too. So that's also another one. And by the way, all of those are not going to be super long again, like before. So far, I want to make something a bit shorter. Thank you, Nicholas. You've been my favorite creator forever. I have loved every level, and every time I come back to the game, I practice Booty 2. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, verifying this level, I kind of see the vision for it. Because like, I can already imagine, like, I would be taking, like, not hundreds, it may be hundreds of streams, like Doggy with Grief, right? But that's already, like, super ridiculous. But it's okay. Because it gives them views and money. Because Grief is, like, the most anticipated level ever. Doggy can probably buy a house if he wants to, but I think he has enough money to buy a house. And that inspires me. Seeing like how big players like Doggy, Zoing, Vortrox, like, you know, it kind of inspires me to, you know, I want to do something like that too. Doggy is sitting on this $1 million mansion streaming grief. Yeah, I know, right? He can probably buy a house if he wants to. Like full cash, no like installments or anything. Just straight up directly buy a house. No installments ever. Just directly buy a house. Something like that definitely inspires a lot of people to be like him, bro. Myself included. Like by the time I finish real travel, I'm verifying it. You know, it would be really hype, right? It would be really hype. The showcase would be out and it will get like lots of views and lots of money. That's also what really motivates me into, you know, finishing this. Because, you know, I just want to realize that vision. Are you aware that the silver coin things, the first 2 block deco in Dark are missing? I think the optimize is broken. Weird. Never. I think you're the only one that told me about this just now. Nexus? No. I wanna get a big atomic money, not Nexus. What do you mean Nexus? I want the showcase to be on my channel. By the time it's in the middle of verifying, right? I'm not gonna give a showcase copy to anyone else. Because, let's face it. Like, for me, like, it would be better if the showcase, when people watch the showcase, it directly supports my me and my channel, not someone else's channel. Unless like I'm like a very small creator, I'm looking to grow my channel or something like that, then obviously with a word of mouth, I have to like a lot of word of mouth for that. Dude, it's gonna be so weird watching the Daily Dose of GD video. I'm gonna see my own video, which is gonna be so weird because I do watch I do watch Daily Dose of GD a lot, right? It's gonna be so weird. I'm so weird. I'm not like against it. I'm not against or anything. It's just you understand this feeling, bro. You been noticed something was off? Ooh. Yeah, it's probably a layering issue. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna check on something. My sub feed. To violence. Oh. Oh, Hyper Void? That's the new subwoofer level? Oh, it's a demon. Ooh. Wow. "10% showers on real travel." Yeah. Latest episode. Yeah, they did. Oh, I haven't watched it. Oh god, it's gonna be so weird. I'm probably not going to... Oh yeah. It's Eid Mubarak, so... I'll have to make my own food later today. Wow. Every part in real travel as a short. Also, by the way, a little bit of an unrelated note. Has someone ever tried streaming on, like, on YouTube, but it's vertical and not like horizontal. I've seen like there is one certain YouTuber that does it. They do both. The thing is, they stream both on vertical and horizontal like aspect. There's quite a lot of people doing that. Mock Swim does that? Huh. Yeah, they are vertical. I don't really see the point. I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks that? There's not really any point. Short streams. Oh, it's a shorts thing. So people are gonna stumble across your stream by doom scrolling, and they're gonna find your streams that way? Is that what? So yeah, it's kind of like TikTok. So you have to be ultra entertaining, otherwise people are gonna swipe away. Which is very stressing. Yeah, I just don't really see the point of streaming vertical YouTube. Cause like, how do you even do that? I don't think you can do that. Stereotypical short content, stereotypical live stream content. Oh. Yeah. It's just like a bunch of things that people don't really like about like and it makes it like bad quality, you know what I mean? Yeah, lots of underrated kids, yes. Probably it's not worth it for me. It is not worth it for me. Like, I'm not doing it, bro. Yeah, I'm not planning on it, don't worry. I'm not planning on it. I'll never plan on it in my life. Cause why would I, bro? Why would I? The multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch is already good enough. I don't think I need to multi-stream even more. I don't think I need to multi-stream on Kick. I don't think I need to multi-stream on freaking Trovo. You also get a really bad chat from short streams, yeah. Like I think the chat quality would be even worse. It's even worse. So like, better not do it, bro. So yeah, the plan is just to add. Ooh. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I saw. People have told me about it. Kick is too shit too for me. I don't know. I don't know. Do people on Kick still cause a lot of bad shit in real life, in the real life streams, in the IRL streams, and that it just becomes news, it becomes trending and all that? It's all yelling. Oh, what? So it's just... Are you talking about the YouTube short streams or the Kick streams? Yeah. I don't really see any big streamers on Kick that is causing havoc in real life and stream it for content. Cause like the last time I heard something about Kick, it's just people just causing a lot of bad shit. What? That's the Chinese Instagram. Oh, vertical. Oh, yeah. I mean, that might be a good thing, the fact it doesn't happen, but like realistic travel. No, please Don't even ask. Ultra. No, please stop. Don't die at 99. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot to tell you this. I finally remember when I told you guys about Brick Game, the Brick Game 999 in 1. I finally got my hands on that, and oh my god, it's really loud, and there's only like one volume setting. It's either on or off, and sudden drop in chat quality happens. Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. You got a Brick Game? Yeah, I do, bro. I do. No, I'm not making the last click frame perfect. Fuck you, bro. Never seen this chat well behave, yeah. If the chat doesn't well behave for me, like, it just ruins the vibe. Like, you guys know that. Dude, it's like very cheap. You can get it for like $1, bro. It's very cheap. Like, for me, the Brick Game 999 in 1, it costs like $1.50. You can skip a meal and get yourself Brick Game 999 in 1. You can probably get it on Walmart. Go to like toy, or you can go to the toy stores, and then you can get yourself Brick Game 999 in 1. Thank you, Trollface. Yeah, sometimes I run out of ideas. Thinking for ideas is kind of hard sometimes. Free RAM. Dude, I'm gonna carry that shit when I'm traveling, whenever I'm waiting in a train. The problem is that I cannot hit the reset button. The moment I hit the reset button, it plays a very loud noise. And I'm... Actually, I don't know if I should bring that to with me. I should probably bring myself the emulation handhelds. The retro emulation handhelds. I should get myself that next. But I'm probably gonna get that on April. I don't think you read this comment. I do read your comment. It's just that sometimes it's very likely that your comments are just not really worth reading because it may be like bad suggestions or like, or something ridiculous, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that at all. How do you search? You just Google Brick Game 999 in 1. You can find one on Amazon for like $2 max. It's on Amazon. It's on Walmart, I think. It's on Target. It should be there in your marketplace. You can buy one for cheap. You hear that? That's a firework. It's not even New Year's, bro. It's not even New Year's. Welcome back. It's Eid? Yeah, I know. It's Eid, so I guess Dude, I thought fireworks are banned. Isn't fireworks banned in Indonesia, bro? I thought they banned fireworks. No, bro. I still hear people firing fireworks. So I guess it's still not banned all along. But I do recall correctly, it was banned before. Like, especially during the New Year's. It's not really enforced. I don't know why they didn't enforce it, bro. Why even make a law if you're not gonna enforce it? What's the point? Happy anniversary, I guess. Thank you. Don't ask Nebula if they're gonna stream today. In my stream, that's like, bro. You go here for my stream, not for someone else's stream, please. My Madman scribbles? No, I have not. Yeah. It's also one of the reasons why I don't really chat a lot in other streams. Because I'm like so well known enough that it's really hard to enjoy other people's streams without, you know, people, instead of giving their attention to the streamer that they're watching, they're giving their attention to me for like short period. I mean, it's not inherently a bad thing, but then I'm just gonna get bombarded with like requests upon requests upon questions, and it's like, I'm tired, bro. Every level? No, it does not. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, it's basically a level that I was thinking that samples your levels and I want to permission. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, sure, I give you permission, bro. Yes, people have redeemed tier 3 end screen. Yeah. Let me know how you execute the idea, by the way, that way. I'm not completely against people making samples of my levels. Unless you make like a complete ripoff. Unless there is this one certain creator I'm not going to name. If you guys remember the story, they did level requests on my Twitch, and they requested, I think it was a level called Matter Odyssey, right? Matter Odyssey, and it looked not exactly 100% same as Dark Odyssey, but it looked, well, it had the same similar gameplay with slight gameplay changes, but the idea, the theme in parts are pretty much the same. So it's essentially the same level but worse. And the creator says it's inspiration. Like, we have had a few creators that are like that. And like, oh my god, it's such a pain to deal with, dude. I do not like that level whatsoever. And also, someone redeemed tier 2. Yo. Penguin Yeet. Congratulations, bro. W. Alright. Time to put your name in here. Penguin underscore Yeet 1272. I do this, and then this. I'm gonna like, okay. I have to control F. Penguin underscore Yeet. Oh, you were gifted before. Ooh. Oh, you were gifted by by people. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna have to like. Here. Actually, this doesn't really matter. Because you like, yeah. Okay. Delete cell, shift up. There we go. Congratulations, bro. It might look a little similar to Arrow because I love Arrow. I mean, as long as you use a different song, like, you can take, like, you know, block designs of my levels. As long as you add your new original twist, and that would be cool, right? It's just that the level that I got, they didn't have any new twist to it. Not even like new gameplay that is significantly different than the original level. It's the same thing, bro. It's basically the same concept. I'm like, no, bro, I don't like this. Just don't straight up copy. At least with mine, right? With Clutter Fang and High Life that I did with Future Fang, like, people don't really hate it. Dude, even the original creator, Make Word, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Like, they're kind of fine with how I executed my the Future Fang, bro. Which is like, it basically, I just added something on top of an existing level. Like, added like an improved deco and just do like a different execution. And I think that's fine. As long as the level still gives the similar vibe with a different song, I think that's fine. I don't know if I'm saving for tier 2. I'm saving my points in case I feel like I have a level I want to get rated and I need feedback on once finished. I see. I mean, you can also wait and save for tier 3. 500 anniversary would 500 years, bro. Oh. Future Fang is speed with the easy and medium demon gameplay. I mean, yeah. Future Fang is like, again, one of my most popular level, and I don't think the popularity of Future Fang will ever die. It just consistently becomes the most, like, the most well-known level ever, and ooh. Yeah, honestly, bro. How many downloads is it now? 100k new downloads daily? Wait, daily? Jesus Christ. I'm getting 100,000 downloads daily. Per day, by the way. Per day. I honestly cannot believe that. Yeah, I know. I know you're serious, but dude. Future Fang has already cemented itself as quite literally part of GD. Yeah. It's basically part of GD history. I don't know how I did it. Like, I thought Future Fang is just like some like random level I made, and people just like it so much so that it became history. That is 7 million? Dude, we're gonna reach 40 million by April, bro. Yeah, no. We're gonna reach 40 million probably by early April. Oh my god. I make good levels. Yeah. I mean, there are so many good levels out there. I didn't think my level would be this good. I thought it's just gonna be good enough, but no, bro. It's even way better. It's so good that it became like super popular. I mean, there's so many creators who have also made really good levels, but it wasn't as popular, right? It wasn't as popular. You know what? Let's check the comments once again. I want to check comments on this. I like checking comments. So we should sort by newest. Someone said YTS low buns. Nice. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Tried. Flamir, that's you. I don't really care about this AI generated replies, dude. I don't care. In fact, it just makes it soulless. But LDM the foreground object is gonna go hard at the spider part. Well, maybe. I can already imagine on how to apply the how to work with the LDM. I'm gonna remove the fog and the clouds in the background. But that's gonna be like the ULDM is probably going to remove a lot of other details too. I think it's fair to say that Jonathan knows more about the level creator than the laptop. I don't think I'm not sure if that's true. I mean, there are other creators who knows a lot more technical shit than I do, right? So I don't think I don't think that's true, but I do appreciate that. But yeah. 3 out of 4 times, 5 out of 4. Only real ones understand what it means, or it's a time signature, yeah. Oh, this guy reads the descriptions, let's go. W. It's gonna be top 400, maybe. If Zodiac is gonna be top 400 by then, yeah, cool, bro. There's a lot of arguments that I've seen that, oh, it's not going to be legendary because it's 2.1. Well, we're gonna find out if a 2.1 level can get legendary or not, bro. We're gonna find out, right? Someone said, I don't usually give opinions, but I feel it would be good if the level had transition to 2.2. That's a valid argument. That's valid. That's a valid opinion. I can, I choose not to transition into 2.2 because I feel like it will make the level's quality very imbalanced. Like, it would be kind of weird to switch to have a level from 2.1 and then just switch all of a sudden 2.2 with like I can understand what you mean, but I can probably limit the usage of 2.2, but like I already chose to make a level fully 2.1. The idea is pretend that 2.2 never comes out. Like, that's the whole point, right? Oh yeah, that's pretty good in a way. Pretend that 2.2 is never going to be a thing, ever, right? That's the whole idea. Like think about the alternate universe. Like, I think it will have more impressive value if this whole level was built in in 2.1 as a whole. And the people who understands how 2.1 works will probably like, that would be a lot more impressed to know that there's not 2.2 stuff in here then. That's how I see it, right? This is how I see it. It takes you this long to place to... Yeah, I know, right? Because like, once I'm like making something like this, of course it's gonna take so long. Yeah, it would be jarring. I know levels like and Ever by Glowfoff did it. And I don't want to revisit previous parts just to enhance it for 2.2. Like, it would be too much work for me. And Ever. And also High Life. High Life also has that as well. Has a 1.9 to 2.0. And that's also kind of weird. Like, I don't know, I just choose not to have that in this level. Like, I already have like a creative vision for this. I already have a creative vision for all the parts anyways. Oh, Robotic Rush? Oh yeah, that too, true. Yeah. Robotic Rush and Phobos. I don't really want to break the 2.1 only rule, because again, like, it would be more impressive if the whole level is built in 2.1, right? Like, people would be a lot more impressed if this whole level is made in 2.1, and there's like, that's how I see it. However, my next level after real travel is going to be 2.2, right? It's gonna be a 2.2. Should I make the ground spikes first? I think I should. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna make the whole ground spikes. Yeah. Got so far without 2.2. Yeah. I mean, back in 2023, people have been asking a lot, like, why and stuff like that. Why don't you make 2.2 stuff here? I'm like, I don't know, bro. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, 2.2 came out when I was building the cave part shown in Sneak Peek 2. Yeah, that part. It's already been that long. Damn, bro. Also, the next time I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna make some coffee again. Will you use a Nong? No. This level doesn't use a Nong, it uses a Newground song, bro. Alright, good night, Elniel. Same. I think 2.2 came out like when I was asleep. I slept in the morning though, and it came out in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, I missed it. And then I streamed 2.2, me playing Dash and checking out other stuff, checking the tower in the freaking afternoon, bro. I mean, yeah, it was hype. 2.2 actually coming out was very hype. It felt very different. Yeah. It was like the most hypest thing in the world, probably for GD players. Like if you've been playing it for so long, like obviously that's like the way I learned 2.2 came out was, what is it? I think I heard a bunch of notifications on my phone. It's probably people spam tagging everyone about it, right? People tagging everyone, and that's also why my phone was ringing a lot. It's a bunch of notifications, and at the time I wasn't even aware that was a 2.2 until I checked my private server, and yeah, bro, people have been spamming at everyone tags. I don't think they spam at everyone tag, but like they did an everyone tag, and I see the notification, and like, oh, I learned it from that, and then I go check Steam, and indeed it said update queued. It's not really update queued, it's more like update required. Because on Steam, you cannot play the game without updating. You cannot skip the update. Because at the time, like, what if I just don't want to update? You just cannot skip an update. Because if you're connected to the internet, if you're not on offline mode, like, oh my god, I catch mosquito. Wait, is at everyone tag on Twitch too? Not really. Yeah, I do set my GD so it doesn't auto update, but it doesn't let you skip the update. The update anyway. What it does is that it doesn't. The setting makes it so it doesn't auto download the update, but you still cannot play the game without having to update the game first, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. The laptop tweet. Oh, is it a check Steam, bro? Yeah, in my FAQ, I did instead I say check YouTube. So there's a bit of a reference to that. So yeah, we're gonna be adding. I think you know what? I'm gonna be adding ground spikes all the way or over here. Yeah. Or maybe they're just joking around. I don't know, Casey. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom. It's been 3 hours. Damn, it's been 3 hours. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, make some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. What if someone said, what if real travel used to cube the sync bug in a dual part? I don't think I wanna imagine a scenario right now. This music helped me soothe my nerves, I guess. Every 60 seconds a minute passes. Where? In where though? Is it in Africa or what? Also, hello Billboard. Hello Cat Lover. Hello GDB News. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do today. We're just starting off by adding ground spikes, right? We're starting off by adding ground spikes, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be continuing making structures. So we're gonna do something chill, right? Something that I'm not gonna be thinking too much or too hard on this. So just make a simple part, right? I think it's fine if this part is not gonna be like the most outstanding thing ever. Like this is not gonna be the part that people are gonna think, oh, this is my favorite part. Like it's just a fine part, right? It's just a okay, acceptable part. I think that this part's gonna be like that. It's all good, Pololagi. It's all good. We have Mass Flame over here. I think they're gonna be moderating about chats. So yeah. The plan is tomorrow I'm gonna live stream again, doing the same thing, day 501, and then next 2 days I'm gonna try something completely new on stream. What is it? Well, you're gonna have to find out. The matter is that it's gonna be fun. I wanna have a fun time. I'm gonna be playing other games. Guys, I'll be playing other games. If you guys recall that I used to play games like Silksong and Deltarune. I think Deltarune is the only game that I finish in a normal sense. Like, I finished all 4 chapters. Silksong is the one I have not finished, and I think I'm just gonna scrap that playthrough, because I lost commitment to it anymore. I know it's hard to notice, but scale counts back compared to small ones, not because it's pixelated. Is it? I mean, if it's not gonna be super noticeable in the level, I think. Even though I'm not the original host, I'm hosting a collab with the song. Cool. I'm not going to be participating. I just checked the GDOGD and he spelled, oh my god, this Vit12 is throwing. Vit12 is throwing, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm just gonna skip to another video. Probably, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why, but as a streamer, maybe it's just me, but I find it better if I can hear myself when I'm talking. It's like, if you guys have an earbud, like an AirPod or something similar, like you guys probably know like ambient mode or transparency mode. It's kind of like that. I want to be able to hear myself. So like, for example, I'm gonna set my volume like really loud. Like I'm gonna be able to hear myself like this. Like whenever I play games, ooh. It's gonna be so, oh wow. I maxed out the volume on my end and oh my god, I can actually hear myself so much. So that's, oh, I don't think you can, yeah. My earphones. Put my name as the category, no. Hello, Ikono. It's not even the correct way. Exactly, it's not. It's literally not. Does this not even have a... Oh, doesn't. I really want to get into creating, but I don't know where to start. Could you point me in the right direction? I don't think I'm very qualified enough to explain all that, but there are a lot of good sources you can take a look, by the way. Are platformers allowed? Yes, they are. Although I don't really play platformers. But I can play platformers. Can you do it tomorrow? Not today, by the way. How many points you have? Uh, 2.3k. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's cool. That's all good. Where should the cutoff be? Here, I guess. Yeah. So we're gonna be making the ground spikes from here all the way here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on a brand new part. This part's gonna be probably gonna take me like several, like 2 weeks maybe, a week or two, and then I'm gonna focus on this, which will probably take me a month. Orange and pink. Oh, this. This is gonna be the group ID test, a reset test. So that's what this is. I just have it like, this is used so that I know if the certain groups have been reset or not. Pretty much. When was the last time you didn't touch GD? You've been working on this for... Yeah. It's zodiac-diff, but don't take... don't take it exactly. Take it with a grain of salt. Because it may not exactly be zodiac-diff, but I like to have zodiac as a reference of difficulty. It may be way harder, it may be easier, but there's a good chance it may be way harder. The thing is, the reason why I say zodiac difficulty is because I don't want to make it like top freaking 1. I don't want to make the level way too hard and something. Be right back, Circus. Are you guys watching Digital Circus, bro? Are you guys gonna be watching Digital? Oh my god. There's gonna be a lot of like balancing I have to do. That's the thing. Yeah, that's now. I'm not watching. Maybe if I do decide to watch it myself, I'm gonna have to start watching from episode 1. Cause I haven't even watched episode 1. Yes, it's today, bro. You guys don't have to watch now. You guys can watch later after the premiere, right? No, I haven't watched the Cycles X stream. I have not. I don't really watch big streamers very often because I mean I do watch like when I stumble across it, but I don't really chat. That's the thing. I don't chat on those because I don't want to deviate their chats attention away from the actual stream, and then like trying to beat your level feature funk. Good luck, man. Good luck. Dude, it's kind of like a blessing and a curse at the same time. The fact that my level feature funk is like super popular. They click on my name, they see my socials, and that's how they get here. That's how they find my channel, my YouTube, and my Twitch. And it's like the most active ones. And that's also like, yeah, they find real travel from here too. Which team are you going for? A lot of teams. A lot of teams. Oh, we have a long way to go here. We have a long way to go here, bro. I just want to make a ground spike. And after that, I have to make it a lot more curve. Right? I'm somehow got way more progress on Feature Funk 2 than Feature Funk 1. Maybe you haven't really played Feature Funk 1 enough. Maybe. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna ask Control 0. Okay. Subscriptions. Hell yeah. Oh. 732k, Jesus Christ. Millions of people watch Digital Circus, bro. I guess it's that hype. I don't know. I just don't. You also know what I've been waiting for? An actual Nintendo Direct, bro. Last time it was an indie world, and the previous times before it was partner showcase. So now I need an actual Nintendo Direct next, bro. Like where they've announced like the next Mario game, next Zelda game, next whatever. Next Metroid maybe. But by the way, do not spoil what happened in the show, by the way. Just do not spoil. Don't spoil. Ever. Just wanna warn you. Yeah, it's a new sneak peek, really cool. Glad you like it. Also, I wanna ask, for those who don't really care about the ADC, can you guys check to see if the end of the sneak peek 5 video has, like, it has an end card, right? It has an end card, and I changed it, so it's going to lead to sneak peek. So one of the videos will lead to sneak peek 4, and the other one is gonna be the most recent upload, which will be my stream VOD, which would be my real travel streams, bro. So people who are watching the sneak peek, they can just directly go back here. Maybe. I have endcast disabled. Wait, can you disable the... So, after the video is finished... Okay, pula lagi. Is there an extension that disables showing 3 videos at the end, like after the video finishes? For some reason, it shows you 3 videos. And those are obviously, recommended, suggested videos. And I'm like, I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see this shit. Right? I just don't. I literally don't want to see this shit. Oh, control panel for YouTube? Oh, can you link me that, please? Like, wait, can you even do that? Can you do that? I think my extension is outdated and doesn't like support the new UI. I definitely want to. I don't care about more videos. I don't care about whatever like recommendations. Okay, sure, thank you. Like imagine I'm watching something and it's gonna show like 3 videos, bro. I don't want people to know what YouTube thinks I'm going to be watching next. I don't. Like I really hope they implemented like a streamer mode or something like on YouTube where it doesn't show like the next videos or something. Like it disables search like watch history. It would be really good for streamers. So working on the steampunk level. Screen visuals and oh yeah. I can check. Okay. I thought the end cut was the previous sneak peek. Yeah. The previous sneak peek and then my live stream VODs. Vibrant patterns. I see. It's so freaking 99 is live. True, bro. Is this travel real? The room's one of the best concept I've seen in a while. Oh, really? Thank you, by the way. I mean, it's a very simple thing, right? It's just you click a rainbow orb and it teleports you to another room and it sings to the song very well, right? Although, you know what? I should probably check Discord. See what it's... Let's see. Is there anything I'm... Oh, wow. Let's go, bro. Alright. I was just checking on something. But yeah, the plan is it is open source on GitHub. Cool. So no malware, no anything, nothing nefarious. Cool. Have an awesome day, King. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good, man. Thank you for tuning in. Are you building? Yes, I am building the layout. We are starting a brand new part, right? We're starting a brand new part. We're making a layout. We're already decorating the layout. So the idea is that I'm making a ground spikes first, right? And we already have like the idea, just using a bunch of this. This will be optimized later, so don't worry about this too much. So after I finish the ground spikes, then I start making the structures. In scene control panel for YouTube is the repo if you ever wanna. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really check the source code like bit by like detail, so I don't really care too much. As long as it's not a freaking malware, that's it, right? But yeah, I mean, it would the repo would be flagged anyways. It will be taken down if they are distributing malware. If it, I tend to believe that if a project is open source and they are pushing commits that contain a malicious code, it most likely wouldn't be accepted. And or if they even accept it, they are, I think they can get a risk of getting the project shut down by GitHub. Maybe. Don't really know for sure. Okay, let me drink my coffee real quick. That's my second and the last coffee of the day. The last sneak peek was awesome as always, Jonathan. Thank you. Thank you. Arrow Pincher and Banana Kin, hello, welcome back. Meant to be List Demon? Yeah. But there are a lot of new List Demon levels. That's the thing. This is meant to be like a List Demon. If there's not too many list levels getting placed, bro. Whatever. It's not really the point anyways. I'm not making... That's not really the main point of this. Making real travel for the sake of getting placed on the list. Like, not really. I care a lot more about the quality. Can anyone help me with decorating my level? No. I cannot, bro. Sorry. I think I'm gonna... Oh, what time is 5:10? I just love randomly kicking the beat while watching the sneak peeks. I think it might be actually... It's not just you, by the way. A lot of people do that. Do you accept ARS donations? Well, I do. It's just that... Like, are you gonna be donating in Super Chat with ARS? Although, if you can you change the currency to like anything other than ARS? Because ARS is it's basically worthless, right? If you really want to support like with an actual better intent of supporting your favorite creator, it's highly recommended that you donate with like US dollars currency. Doggy bans people who donate 100 ARS. I don't blame him. The reason why they ban people, I think not just Doggy, I think a lot of some other GD YouTubers, or even YouTubers in general, probably do that too. It's kind of worthless. That's why. So, if you can, please donate with US dollars currency. How can you ban someone? You don't understand. They use a currency that is kinda worthless, which is ARS. ARS is like, obviously, it's super weak. And that's crazy to me. I don't understand. Yeah, you don't understand because you've never been in that situation. Yes, it's Argentina currency. Yeah, for some reason it's like very weak. It's like one of the weakest currency ever. And a lot of YouTubers, you know, they're not really that happy when they get donation with. Maybe they say thanks. But I do believe that a lot of YouTubers probably are not too happy about it because they basically got nothing. Because yeah, they do because of VPNs and people that can just spam annoying messages which the bot is forced to read. Yeah, it basically bypasses the system. And yeah. Like, let's say you have a goal, right? Let's say I have a goal for like, let's say $5. $5 and I will do something. And I don't accept an ARS, for example. Like, it makes sense to not accept ARS. I will do neither, Super Gamer. It's like 1400 ARS for $1. Yeah, wouldn't it be much better to just donate with US dollars anyways? Like, if you really wanna... Because the thing is, I don't... Like, I know this is probably not intentional. Like, you wanna support your favorite creators, right? That's cool. But it's not like you have a malicious intent or anything like that. It's not, and of course, like when I talked about this, there's gonna be some people who think I'm not being grateful or anything like that. Also, Badok, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Thank you, really appreciate it. Have I put your name in the spreadsheet yet? So let's do that. That's my PRB scene. Alright, so Control F Badok. Oh, I have. Okay. Polarity is a mod for my Twitch, not a Discord. Cyan is a Discord mod, yeah. The USC costs 1500 ARS, and 10 years back it cost around 15 ARS. But since political, I don't want to elaborate further. Yeah, understandable. But the point is that it's you just have to understand on the perspective of other creators. Like, if you want your support to be more supportive, right? Rather than just like kinda like quote unquote fake supporting. There is like one great example is that someone donates 200 gifted members. And I went and checked my analytics. Like, the thing is, when I first got 200 gifted members, I was like, wait, that's insane. Like, who, bro, like I thought, wait, that's a miracle. But then I went and checked my analytics, and I got a little amount for that, which is very infuriating. Because I always think that getting 200 gifted members would mean that, oh my god, I would be getting hundreds of dollars, right? But then this is not the case. It's not the case. No, they didn't even charge back the donation either. So like, yeah, so it's kind of fucked. Yes, Rizaku, yeah. Nerdway, thank you for the 24 months.
Ads.
Thank you, bro. I'm gonna hold on. Yep, there we go. Be gone ads. True, yeah. If you don't like ads, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button on Twitch. And if you guys on YouTube, just get YouTube Premium, bro. How can you still consistent not getting bored? A red donation costs 3k to 5k ARS. That's like $3k. That will last 5 hours. Yeah, it doesn't feel special because the typical red donation costs a minimum of $100, right? Like it doesn't really feel that special anymore. Like, it just ruins it. How's real travel? Well, I'm making a brand new part. So we're starting off with this. Yeah, we're starting off with making ground spikes and filling them in. That's we're starting with something chill. My original version was fine. Oh, no, you're talking to someone else. Okay. So yeah, is anyone still watching freaking Digital Circus, bro? Honestly, Goose should work with another like game studio. Another game studio to make a game about TADC. Like, I don't know, I can kind of see that happening, bro. Like, if they work together with another game studio, and they just use, like, you know, the IPs. That's how, like, old video games used to work, by the way. Like, if you guys don't know, like, video games from, like, the 80s and 90s, and even 2000s, there are a lot of video games that uses an IP or like a franchise, and they have to get a license from like the company, right? And I can kind of see that work. Maybe in like the old game fashion or something. Yeah, just ask an admin. Don't discuss why you got banned in my Discord in my chat list. And like, if you don't show any remorse whatsoever, then you are most likely are not going to get unbanned. I'm not answering that question. After I finish the layout of this, then I'm gonna start like decorating it maybe a little. Yeah, I should also add like other unique objects too. So a similar idea, but there's gonna be something new in it, like saw blades. Yeah. I was wondering about the same thing. Fair enough. Are you asking if when this level gonna be finished? Like, oh, everyone is asking that question. I just can't. I'm gonna sound like a broken record if I keep answering it over and over and over again. My favorite video games. You wanna know my? I don't really have a favorite video game though. Of course, my most frequent video game is freaking GD. The second one is Tetrio, but I've been stepping back from it because the game has been getting kind of boring, and my friends have stopped playing it. So like, I don't really see a reason to keep playing seriously. At least I do play it from time to time when I'm bored. But yeah, hello, Snowy. Thoughts on the blue? No comment. I haven't seen the level. Level's amazing. Yeah. Jonathan, I misspelled. Yeah. I don't understand how people spend 7,000 hours. Lots of dedication. Dude, by the time this level's finished, it's gonna be like over 10k plus hours. Kino's what blue? Oh. Yeah, I don't really care that much then. What's the other artist you like the most? I like a lot of artists, it's just that I cannot really name a specific few. Yeah. But this harder version, yeah, I don't really care that much then. I've seen Sneak Peek 4. Have you seen Sneak Peek 5, by the way? You have seen Sneak Peek 4, have you seen Sneak Peek 5? I don't get the bloop hate, I mean, I don't really know much about it anyway, so I don't know. Can't really say anything about this. Do you guys hear singing in the background, by the way? The bloop is Akino's, it wasn't ever intended to be a serious project. Yeah, I don't really care that much about it. Not something that I'm, like, interested. I just hear your mic and the music. So I didn't pick it up just yet. Okay. I don't know what they're singing, but it's a lot longer than the typical, like, prayer call. I think 1448 can explain it to me. It's because today is Eid Mubarak, remember? We can kind of hear it, but it's very low, so it's not annoying. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah. It's been how many hours? 4 hours. Yeah, it's Eid Mubarak. Oh, you hear it but very barely at high volume. Yeah. Dude, my mic is like so freaking loud already. I have an idea. Limiter. I should probably set it to -3 instead of -5. Yeah, it's probably it's just a tiny bit a little louder, maybe a little. It's Friday, is it? I don't think this being Friday has any well, it's Saturday for me right now. I have 5 more minutes to go. I'm slowly getting burnt out. If I get incredibly burnt out, I'm gonna have to stop. So yeah. Juma prayer? What do you mean? It's something related to Eid Mubarak prayer, which is way longer and it's like a lot of repeated sounds. Yeah, it is. Hello, McNuggets. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end very soon because I'm in the brink of getting burnt out today. So I might want to do something else. But tomorrow we're gonna come back on day 501 and do the same thing. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing, bro. Maybe just turn up the volume for Eid? I don't think so. Yeah, I know, Casey, I know. I still have a little bit of energy left. I can probably use. If I run out, then I'm ending. Because 4 hours is pretty good. Yes, I will try to stream tomorrow. The tutorials are still unavailable. I'm gonna take a look into that then, yeah. Get some rest, please. I slept at... You guys wanna know when my sleep schedule? I sleep at 12 p.m. and I woke up at 7 p.m. And then I took an extra nap because I'm trying to, like, I ate food and I was so freaking hungry. No, I was so tired after eating food. It's called food coma, but for the food coma today earlier wasn't as bad, thankfully. So I can just thank you, RK Jonah. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you. By the way, I forgot to ask you this. What do you guys think of the new-ish thumbnail? The thumbnail looks a little different now. Well, because we have finished the sneak peek 5, and we are on day 500, so I think it makes sense to do something a bit different there. Thumbnail, alright. No, I don't really like copy pasting. I just don't like copy pasting. I want this part to still kind of look cool. Well, copy pasting. It's like food coma, dude. Yeah, yesterday's food coma was so bad. Like I couldn't do anything, even though I want to, I just couldn't. Do you think copy paste is lazy? Yeah, I know there are ways to make it so it doesn't look copy pasted, but like I just couldn't really be bothered. Like this is fine. Like I want the placements to be like to be more natural. So I'm gonna do it all the way until here, right? Glass bit, I know that. Two floor, hello there, welcome. Yep, you can hear the singing in the background. It should only happen today. It's not gonna happen again on tomorrow or hopefully in the next 2 days. Hopefully. And who knows? But yeah, I really wanna be more frequent with my streams now that I finished Sneak Peek 5. I really want to be more frequent with my streams. Yes, this will be my longest level ever in both ways. I don't want to do this again. Like it's every time, right? Because it's just ridiculous. I want to make something shorter. Yeah, after this, I want to make something that's gonna be like 3 minutes, 4 minutes max. So will become good. Yeah. Happy Eid, by the way. I think most people in Indonesia, they say like minal aidin wal faizin. Right? That's how you say it. So I don't know if that's also how you say it in yours as well. I realized the stream thumbnails match up what you're working on. You? It's a Muslim. Yeah. I can answer that just fine because like, yeah, Muslim is like the most common religion in Indonesia. That's why you hear a lot of mosque and a lot of prayer sounds in the background in Indonesia. We just have to deal with that, by the way. Oh, the episode's done? Oh, is it peak? Is it peak? Okay, yeah, don't spoil what happened, okay? If someone spoils, Casey, you can time them out for like 2 weeks. It's okay. Forgot it was happening. Lol. Is that a lol emote? Yeah, that's a lol emote. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, one more episode to go. Alright? Gooseworks has to make one more episode and then the series is over. The series of the show is over. Hello, Son L. How's it going? I won't even say... Yeah, that's fine. Chat who just watched the... Yeah, just don't spoil. But... Okay, so that's the 8th episode, so there's one more episode left, right? There's one more episode left. That's all. That's all I know. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Good. Just don't spoil. How do I say, like, happy Eid? Yeah, if anyone spoils, I think on YouTube it's gonna be insta-ban, bro. Because, like, dude. I don't think there is a way to time out someone on YouTube for longer than 24 hours. The only way is to ban. Google it. Muslim and Islam are different. Ooh. Like, in terms of what? Ketupat while watching this live. Oh, hell yeah, bro. To have things in common. Yeah, I don't really wanna... Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're so close, dude. We are so close to this, bro. We are so close. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no. This should be the nighttime, right? This should be the nighttime. Nighttime, and then it sunsets. But the sun is freaking blocked because it's very, very cloudy. And then it becomes a storm going inside the clouds and something like that. Muslim is a belief of Islam, and Islam is a religion. Okay. I thought they two are interchangeable, bro. Nighttime, yes? Okay. I do think we're 25% when I arrive. Ooh. Back from the circles. Yeah. I told Casey, I told Amethyst, and other people, do not spoil whatever happened. And I'm just saying, one more episode left, right? One more episode left. The weather has been partly rainy since last night. Oh, it used to be worse. Like, it used to be raining every day for so long that it almost flooded my freaking area. Dude, I need to get myself... I need to be successful. Like, I really wanna buy a new house. Bro, I really wanna buy a new house. So I can move away from this shitty place where... Like, I hate rain, bro. I hate rain for that reason. Because, like, if the rain lasted for way too long, it floods... it floods the road in front of my house. And it can potentially enter my house. And the power will get shut off. Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia. I'm not gonna tell you exactly where I live. Like, the detailed address. It's storming Bekasi last night. It also stormed in Jakarta too. Yeah. I don't like rain because I think I only like rain if I don't have to deal with flooding and if I don't have to deal with like roof leaking, bro. Like I have to deal with, I have to put like a little bucket like below the dripping point, like on my roof, because like it was leaking. Indonesia has, yeah, that I can confirm that is true, bro. In midnight, you wanna know the humid level, the percentage of the humidity at midnight? It's 97%. 97, but it's extremely humid. Like, bro, we are so used. let me double check. How humid is it? Like, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna check in the background real quick. Oh. Yeah, dude, 97% humidity. Are we dead ass? 97%. Dude, the problem is that I'm like already used to this kind of humidity. The moment I move to other countries, the humidity is gonna be so low that, oh my god, like if I visit other countries, it's gonna be so dry, bro. It's gonna be so dry, it's not even funny. Like the thing is, people are already getting used to dry like to dry humidity. Like, and I'm not. I'm like used to very high humidity. Yo, set up something that theme. I thought that if more humidity, a bigger insect. Yeah, that aside though, that aside, at midnight, especially at midnight, I really like the air, like the temperature at midnight. It's pretty good for me actually. It's pretty good. The floods are everywhere, yeah. Like if I were you, like don't live in freaking Tangerang, bro. Don't. Just move to like, I don't know, Bogor, bro. Realizing that I'm not in your Discord, yeah. I don't. Why did you even waste your points, bro? What would it be not Indonesia if I choose my nationality? I mean, I'm fine living in Indonesia. I don't really think of about living in other countries. I don't think Indonesia has like a problem like that is extremely bad, right? Like, I don't think Indonesia is at that state right now. Yes, Indonesia has a lot of problems, but like all of them are like not so bad that like it's not good to live in here. That not to that point, right? So it's still fine to live in here. But yeah, I'm already comfortable living in here anyway. So what would 100% humidity feel like? Is it even possible? Is that even possible? Well, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Oh, well, we're done. Wow. That was quick. Oh yeah, I think we might wanna, since this uses T2, we might wanna like have a cutoff here. Someone have tips to deco? Not me. I don't have tips for you. Sorry. I'm gonna finish my coffee. One sec. Oh, thank God. How long is that easy straight fly? Like 20 seconds? If I have to guess? No, I didn't burn my mouth. Something just dripped. Something just dripped out of my mouth. I was drinking coffee, and then, dude, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. I almost like dripped the coffee out of my mouth, bro. I finished it. I finished my coffee. Sauces. I will add sauce. I will add sauce, salt blades in this part. That's gonna be not one of the things I'm gonna add. The first part doesn't have sauce, that's fine, but this one's gonna have it. It'll be so boring otherwise. Like, it will have, like, you're going up and down, right? So, not true, it's true, yeah. Wow, bro is grinding. Yeah, I am grinding. And I'm slowly getting burnt out, so I may need to take a break. Like after this. It's also like 6 a.m. So like I might need to get food. I need to get breakfast. But tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. Because honestly, I miss streaming daily. I really miss streaming daily, but I want to get back into it. That one, I definitely want to push myself. Not too much. But if I want to stream daily, I have to like... I think ideally, I have to stream like for 4 days a day. Which I think that's pretty ideal. And so we finished the bottom side. We finished the bottom side, and then we have to work on the top side soon. I'm watching the diet of the ADC before watching episode 8. Oh, what? Why? Anyone who asks, who wants me to make the 99 so hard will be timed out. Because I feel like those kinds of suggestions should not be tolerated in my chat, ever. I could, but I chose not to copy paste. It doesn't take too long anyways. Right? Doesn't take too long. Like, I don't like when I copy paste something that, you know, this one's not gonna take that long, not too long. Adding glow, maybe. If it's appropriate, then I will add glow. If it's not, then I'm not adding glow. Many people are currently returning to their hometowns. Yeah, that's the whole point of Lebaran. The thing is, dude, the the toll roads especially is going to be full of traffic jams. So much traffic jams, it's not even funny. And it's gonna last for like about a week, bro. The traffic jam is so bad. It's gonna be so bad. It's the most unexpected level, but it's easy. Yeah. I hope we're gonna make this spot more interesting. That it's not going to be pure straight flat chill, bro. Have inspiration from the first. Yeah, that's the plan. It's just the plan is I'm taking inspiration from like the very first part of Real Travel, and I'm adding something new, like Soul Blades, as you already told me, and some other new things. So something that is similar. That's the whole idea. But I'm just doing like a slightly different execution because I built the very first part 3 years ago. It's been 3 years. Wow. Someone beat Bloodbath as the first level. Yeah. That's awesome. And they were live streaming like daily too on YouTube. Like you can see the like history. I think this would be like a monumental accomplishment. Like you see me stream this like almost every day, right? And then eventually, if it gets finished, then you can imagine how many people will be freaking hyped. The thing is, you have to wait until the level gets a showcase, like gets a full showcase, and the moment the level gets a full showcase, I will start verifying it. Because of course, like that is the ultimate plan. This whole time. 288 million people, yeah. I went to the tip of West Java. It felt like very tiring because of traffic. Yeah, the traffic jam is so bad. There's so many traffic jams, like in Indonesia. It's not even funny. And you just have to deal with it. Because, I don't know, the government just doesn't really been bothered to fix the problem. I mean, they tried by making a new traffic law. Like, does anyone remember odds and evens? Yeah, odd and even rule. So, yeah, the odd and even rule, we have that thing in here. So basically, depending on the day, if your license plate ends with an even number, you cannot enter the road, right? And if you have an odd number, you can only enter the road if it's like on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, something like that. I know the whole point of that is to reduce traffic jams, but even with that, it still happens. So it's not a foolproof solution. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you. Happy Eid Mubarak to you too. Okay, I believe the bottom side's done. So if I 7 play, oh, that's a lot of objects. Damn. It's taking ages to load. Oh, it doesn't even have... The bottom side doesn't even have don't fit, don't enter. Whoops. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Stream is going fine. I celebrated day 500. I was going to stream yesterday, but I got food coma, and I'm here. And... Don't fit, don't enter. Okay. If I 7 play again. How often do you play? Very often. I played 2.2 yesterday. Still very dark. Okay, so the ground spike is there as variety of sizes. It's working. So yeah, I think that is the end of day 500. Wow, we didn't do a lot today. But that's because, yeah, we're finally starting a brand new part, right? We're starting a brand new part. We're going with something simple. We're going for something simple this time. I wanna yeah. And I did make a poll. You guys wanted me to start making this first before reworking that one part in Sneak Peek 3. Ground spike. Not just ground spike, but we also made structures as well. We also make structures. I did make a little bit of setup there. And yeah, it's not that much. But day 501, I'm gonna continue placing the ground spikes on the top. I might continue this off stream. Maybe make some off stream progress so it's not that too boring. Mainly I also wanna make more structures like this. SP6, Camelot, if you weren't there already, listen. So the plan for Sneak Peek 6 is to have the rework Sneak Peek 3 part, and this part, and all the way to the end, this part over here, and it will be like 1 minute 40 seconds long at least. So I think that's about appropriate. So yeah. And I'm planning on, if I can, I'm gonna try getting the sneak peek out, the Sneak Peek 6 by this year, before 2027. Yeah, it's not too long, but it's not like more than 2 minutes at least. So that's the plan. I'm not gonna make like too short. I don't want to make it too short. So yeah, I need a break. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Today's stream has been going very well, I must say. Thank you for the congrats on day 500. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the Sneak Peek 5. If you haven't already, go watch it. It's on my YouTube channel. It's my newest video upload. If you have watched it, thank you. Thank you for your feedback. I did fix few things based on your feedback. I did read your comments. I did heart most of them, but if I don't heart some of them, I do read it still. But yeah, thank you for commenting. Thank you so much for your feedback. And that is it for today's stream. I will be back again tomorrow for more live streams like this on day 501 on Sunday for me. I'm gonna try to stream earlier, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know when, but it's gonna be at midnight as usual, so don't miss out on that. Anyways, I'm gonna be raiding someone on Twitch. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch. Yeah. Alright, we'll find the GD category. Okay. Let's see, who do we have SD Slayer, we have Tricipital, we have already read Tricipital before. Eid Mubarak, okay. Oh yeah, happy Eid Mubarak, everyone. Minal Aidin wal Faizin. There you go. That's how people say it in Indonesia. We can rate someone playing Feature Funk. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's rate someone playing Feature Funk. Oof. Okay.
Hey man.
Oh, they have followers only. Never mind. Okay, good to know. Why? Why do they have followers only, bro? Stop. You know what? You know what? I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea. You guys will not believe this. You guys will not believe this. There's a crazy idea. I have no idea, bro. This guy played Future Funk too, so you know what? Why not, bro? Alright. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow for another building stream. And yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye.